Pera aí, tô iniciando a live aqui, mandar o link pro amigo meu. Uhum, uhum, uhum. Ué, não começou não. Transmitir. Acho que aqui não pode mostrar ainda. Idioma inglês. Pam, 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 pam. Porra, tem que tirar o brilho do HDR. Mano, a Re-Engine não, o HDR da Re-Engine não funciona na minha TV, velho. Não sei que porra é essa. Da Re-Engine. Tipo, fica, sei lá, não fica. O que é pra ficar escuro não fica escuro, fica um avermelhado fudido, tá ligado? Ih, caralho, me apareceu aqui. I don't know. Ativa teu áudio aí, vai ficar parecendo que eu tô falando sozinho nessa porra, mano. Se fuder. Não, ativei o da Pare, só se tu autorizou agora lá na transmissão. Mas acho que não tá sendo tua voz aqui. Pera aí. É, tá não. Tem que ativar lá, vai. Configurações. Não, é tu que tem que botar. Eu já botei pra vir áudio da Pare. Agora eu não sei não, foda-se. Não, tá ativado, só que só fica do Gabriel, porque só do Gabriel tá autorizado. Isso aí é um
Tá
negócio que tem
pedindo
que
pra eu
autorizar
comprar.
tu mesmo.
Deixa eu ver.
Yeah! Até ligar meu ar aqui, pera aí. Vou bater uma punheta aqui antes de começar, pera aí. Eu vou ficar horas sem. Deixa eu desligar o HDR aqui. Porra, como é que.
Agora foi. Tá carregando.
Tá que pariu, eu ia desligar o HDR, porra. Ah,
Tem que
foda-se
desligar o
agora.
HDR?
Eu ia desligar.
Ah, o meu no monitor não tem.
Mano, então eu vou
Verdade,
ajustar isso aqui.
eu posso voltar lá pra sala, velho. Com ele de novo.
Som. Deixa eu botar o microfone. Fone de ouvido, alcance dinâmico. Ô, buceta. Tela. Texto português brasileiro. Dublagem tem inglês e japonês. A legenda ligada. Pô, não dá pra editar a legenda, vá se fuder.
Voice Language, inglês e japonês. Vou deixar em inglês que eu gosto do sotaque. Será que eu jogo em português ou jogo em inglês, velho?
Botei em
Display.
inglês essa porra.
É, inglês também.
Não, português brasileiro é legenda, pô. Não tem dublado não, porra.
Não, tô falando os menus, essas coisas. O
Cala a
jogo em
boca,
si sem
cala
a
a boca, cala a
dublagem.
boca, cala a boca, cala a boca, cala a boca.
A sua idade, 22. Vou botar 23 logo.
Cala a boca, começou, cala a boca. Nada do Leon ali.
Language of Shooters will let higher pause.
Nem existia.
On a guess, lend me your ears.
Começaram a existir agora, pô, pra lacrar.
Long as our Fevermon suffered, without a true
Porra de
monarch to
lacrar.
guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught.
É, mano, primeira pessoa, Dragon's Dogma.
The bell has tolled on the age of the
A pessoa tem
consort.
dois modos, terceira pessoa,
At
primeira pessoa.
last, we may celebrate the coming
Dragon's Dogma
of the
só não tem
rightful
nenhum
ruler.
3.
The
Mano,
return
essa cena inicial
of the sovereign.
é vídeo.
Calma, porra.
CGI, pô, tô vendo o serrilhado, tá ligado? De vídeo, MP4.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Eu gosto que tão. Eu gosto que continuaram com o sotaque das minas. O sotaque. A connection, it's. Que eu nem lançou. Ah, legenda, obrigado. 1 minuto a gente descrente. Mas sim, ah mano, que merda. Por isso que eu tô em inglês ainda.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne.
Calma, deixa ele tá longe ainda de contratar o pau do outro.
Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end.
Calma,
Long
porra.
live the Sovereign of Vermont!
É o mesmo, vai ser o início igual do outro lá do primeiro.
Ariseen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect,
Ele tá criando o personagem ainda.
abandon thy reason, cast aside thine heart and thy life both.
Capaz.
I ask thee to demonstrate
O Vitor mutou a gente, né? Porque tá ouvindo aqui assim.
thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Como é que vê? Tem que escolher o capuzada?
Ah, it must be you. You've got I thought I recognized you.
Tá aqui a Lilith. Pam, 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 pam. Caralho!
Beleza.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Ah, cara, acabou de sair do. Acabou de sair do Payday 2, pô. 30 FPS é foda demais, é jogável.
Most of your kind have eyes
This is
blank
what?
as cadavers. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's
Era.
sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
Tá porra. Deixa eu mandar pra... Pera aí.
Okay, select the presence user as a percent. Or select the who the presence customer appearance for black states.
Calma aí que eu sou bombada. Saudade.
Learn your place, pawn.
Que? Tá me chamando de peão? Eu sou ariseen, porra.
Do as he says and get in line.
Será que a gente é o peão que vai virar ariseen, tá ligado? Ou é só um escravo mesmo também? Foda, aí eles chamam de... Sou só um escravo normal, eles estão chamando de peão porque eles me usam como se fosse um peão. É real? É real?
Caralho, tá aqui, a minha. Ela é linda demais. Ó,
É real?
tu é doido.
Real?
Cara, eu vou ter que ver o cabelo de novo. Tem que ver o cabelo de novo.
What do you think you're up to, Hayabout? Come on!
Tá andando até agora.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray.
Ué, esse
Do
cabelo
not
aqui parece que ela vem lá
overexert
do...
Que esse,
porra
que esse
do-
pray que
This
eles
is no place
falam.
for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure.
Mano,
Even we pawns are pushed to the
esse
brink.
não é o peão que aparece bem no início do primeiro, véi. Acho que é ele mesmo, Rook. Eu não lembro agora pelo nome, mas ele parece muito. Um peão que aparece bem no início do Dragon's Dogma 1. Tu lembra, Gabriel? O que é mago lá?
Ah,
You ought
sim.
not anger the
Eu
overseer.
lembro.
Let us proceed to
Essa
the
é
site.
Sakura mesmo? Deixa eu só ver.
Não sei se o nome é.
Meu
Se
nome
for o mesmo
sumiu.
nome, então mesmo. Ele tá com a gente já, eu acho. Ah, não. Mano, será que é o mesmo peão? O Paul. É, no começo do 1 tem um.
Worked hard today.
É, mas os peões que viajam pelos mundos.
Dá pra colocar
Time for you to
989 de
get to
idade.
work.
Cara, é um elfo.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Next.
Could use a rest.
Lanterna agora é automático, acho que não. Leve uma pedra.
The vicinity.
O que foi?
Meu Deus, essa câmera seguindo o personagem, velho. Que
O
agonia.
peão?
Não,
Meu peão é guerreiro. Eu sou arqueiro. Cadê o Rook?
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Por aí. Ah, só eu que deixei. Agora que eu fui
What
ver,
is
mas
this
acho que o
commotion?
pescoço é muito grande, eu acho.
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Sei lá. Hail é de sal.
Não tinha defesa não no primeiro.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Que porra é esse cajado que esse filho da puta tá segurando? Será que ele tá controlando os peões mesmo não sendo ariseen, tá ligado? Só que no modo escravidão, tá ligado? Fudido.
Get me out of here.
É o que parece ser. Ele é arqueiro.
Não tem imunidade. Acho que vou criar um robô e plantar só um modo de combate nele. O pau é assim, não sabe lutar.
Tinha um mago aqui voando, foda-se. Ele é um mago. Mano, eu tenho quase certeza que esse é o mesmo cara do Dragon Dogma 1.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing the
Quase virei pedra. Ah! Cadê minha adaga, porra? Tô usando a flecha pra perfurar o cara.
Os ladrões.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you.
Ah, não tá no mais automático.
You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny.
Ariseen.
Lavar o que, cara?
God, silence. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Caralho, a iluminação tá bonita pra porra. Cheguei no Parque do Sol aqui agora.
No one could survive a fall from this height.
Ah, mas pra
Not
Medusa
even
tem
a
que olhar
fawn.
pra ela, velho. Porque ela tá congelada.
Que porra. Grifo.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Dragon's Dogma.
O que foi? Vamos mais tarde? Então se eu quiser mudar, eu vou ter que comprar.
Não mudava a qualquer momento. Ixi, quem é essa gostosa aí, mano?
Que foi? Começou. Eu cheguei essa mais, tô batendo na mulher aqui.
Acabaram de matar o meu, mano. Ah!
Olha, vocês dão vantagens.
Mano, não sei. Tem vários grifos no 1, mano. Tu caça vários. Tá ligado? E aí, Gransoren ali? Gransoren? Tô viva. Porra nenhuma, tem que ir andando, cara. Ah, jogar, pô. Caralho, a expressão facial dessa porra, meu amigo. Porra, fez a bagulho de dor que deu pra ver todo o músculo do rosto dela se coisando aqui. É. Uma elfa. Ixi, já era,
Frey,
peão.
keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray,
Cara,
seek it
agora
out.
que eu vi que o meu personagem tá com o pescoço.
If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Mano, é porque eu tinha feito negócio lá com a armadura, usando a armadura de exemplo, daí eu nem percebi.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Mano. Tá da hora os personagens, não tão com aquela cara tipo de personagem genérico, tá ligado? Tipo de. Tão bem diferentes.
It is a wonder you survived.
Justin!
Accompany me to
Justin!
We'll
O
treat
primeiro
your wounds and hear
cara
your
que
story.
apareceu. Justin. Primeiro gosto de liberdade.
Cada vez conquista. Ela recebeu.
Mano, tá ligado que é só arqueiro que tem um dash pra desviar, né? Aham. Não tem rolagem não. Caralho, esse gráfico tá. Mano, essa iluminação tá muito bonito. Que isso, velho? Já deixa eu testar o motion play da TV aqui.
Por que tá com a desativado?
Ixi, não tem. Ixi, 4K nativo. Se olhar pro céu, fica 60 FPS. Dá pra ver como é destravado, ele fica mesmo. Olha isso. Olhando pro chão também? Não.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that
Ele era
here
bolsinha
in
de
Burma.
conha, né?
Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay,
País
I
vizinho.
suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war.
Caralho,
Difficult
que
to
essa
imagine
mulher,
any
velho?
citizen of Vermont being sent there.
A mulher vai tirar no meu. Vai tirar no meu grifo.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green knowledge. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge.
Mano, eu vou ser arqueiro, mas acho que eu vou no início só. Vou ser aquela da Spear. Da lança. Lança mágica.
Will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Ah, não acredito.
Where are you going?
Não acredito.
I'll not force you to treatment, but I'd at least like to work. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Eu quero é uma roupa, mano. Porra de miséria, né? Quero é a mãe do Will. Eu nunca nem ter visto a mãe do Will, muito foda. Pai, essa porra não tem nem mãe. É tudo fake. Ai, minha vida. Nossa, eu vou morrer, né? Subir de nível? Mano, a movimentação tá muito bonita, caralho.
First taste of freedom.
Tá. Erva de cura. Itens.
Perua?
Mano, a movimentação tá bem suave, velho. Faz a rolagem.
Tá que pariu.
Speaking of, it would seem fortune smiled on you this day, sir. You might have fallen in the water back there.
Não.
And I can scarce imagine aught more tragic than finding freedom, only to be immediately engulfed by the bride.
O Chris tá avançado, não dá nem pra assistir.
Conheci os ariseen.
Welcome, Arisen.
Eu conheci o Spawns.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not?
Mano, como é que ela já é o Arisen, sendo que nem teve o coração roubado ainda?
Come this way.
Ah, é verdade. Perdeu a memória. Ah, então a gente vai provavelmente jogar o passado, provavelmente. Não, porra. Não tem o dragão lá.
It is a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross over into this world.
Não, acho que não é não. É o Arisen Fake que tá tendo. Teve no trailer.
Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom
tá na mesma tela que eu vi.
Eu sabe naquela criança no início, o cara morre, velho. O cara no chão e morre, não tem nada a ver. O cara não tem noção de tempo.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse.
Tô na merda chegando no complemento aqui.
My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit.
As espiões tinham sempre falado no jogo.
I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift
Mano, essa
to
mina aqui que
enrich your adventures.
deu as boas-vindas aqui.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
Estranho,
Surely
né?
there's only meant to be one Arisen.
Arisen.
Fine. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melva. It was set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Pam, 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 pam.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
É só não ficar de pouca vida.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our... 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Já vou examinar a Riftstone aqui, ver se aparece de vocês.
Ó, ele falou que tinha um Horizon na capital. Acho que ele era um fake. O dragão foi e matou ele, eu acho. Ah, não, velho.
Pam, 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 pam. Informações gerais.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
mas aqui é bonitinho, hein? Dá pra tratar com o meu pau, não? Não. Esse negócio de pau tá muito estranho. Tá que nem o pau hoje lá que eu tava jogando. Qual. Calma aí. Tipo, raça, especialização, pay badge, username. Tá aqui, deixa eu ver aqui.
Você é doido.
Mano, tem uns nomes muito estranhos aqui.
Where to next, Arisen?
Muito estranho, acho que é
I'm not sure.
aleatório.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change them. You seem to be in fine fettle this.
Ainda não achei o dos amigos não, ainda. Só tem acho da Capcom ainda. Aonde que é isso? Buscaram um peão. Peão. Tá aqui, peões dos amigos.
Friends pause, tá aqui, ó.
Ah, ainda não tem
Não
não
aparece
ainda.
nenhum.
Não, depois eu vejo essa porra. Por enquanto eu vou ficar só com a. Só com a principal aqui. Depois eu pego outra. Mano, a movimentação tá muito boa, velho. Acho que não tem não.
I'm unsure how best to see.
Nossa! Não! Eu bati no mercante sem querer, moleque. Caralho, peraí. Mano, acho que isso aqui é igual os caras, hein? Eles só me ameaçaram. Se eu continuar batendo, eu devo me fuder todinho aqui na cidade. Caralho, mano. Era pra interagir, eu apertei o triângulo e dei um soco no cara. E agora eu não consigo comprar com ele, eu acho.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Cara, não tô nem prestando atenção no que esse cara tá falando, velho. Eu vou pular logo tudo. Ah, tá. Ah, nem fudendo, velho.
No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've
It's
much
spy
more to
family.
offer.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Nem fudeu. O nome da protagonista nunca. Cara. Ó, senta aqui, quero falar contigo. Nada não. Peixinha. Olha a altura do personagem pra meu pau.
Falei.
O que foi? Tu bateu de novo.
Acho que se bater de uma vez seguida, a cidade inteira vai pra cima de ti, tá ligado?
Por que eu tô falando com um monte de gente aleatório automático, velho? Tô nem apertando pra falar com você, velho.
Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. He's expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced.
Ah, mano, o cara me deu uma quest no meio do nada aqui. Eu passando do lado dele e me deu uma
I've
quest.
beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your.
Tô de arqueiro, tem combatente. Mano, o bom que dá pra trocar de classe do nada, tá ligado? A qualquer momento.
É um baú, não?
Location, Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Olho de lanterna.
I'd hasten
Aonde?
home, were this not my duty.
We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the
Joffrey.
monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, take this. He ought to be somewhere north and in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Cadê os itens que a gente correu tá pra venda?
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Tem modo
Tô
foto.
indo. Olha, não tem loading pra sair do acampamento.
Esse jogo não deve ter
A gente
load
vai ser só
nenhum,
saia.
por causa. Também o meu não. Fazer uma fotinha aqui.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
É, tem Ray 3, caralho. Por mim.
Olha que
Vou tirar
legal,
o modo
mano.
foda aqui.
Deu um high five aqui no meu pau. Daorinha. Ah. Tô nem aí, eu tô pegando tudo, foda-se.
Tem modo foto, só que eu não sei quando é que tira o. É definir. Pam, 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 pam.
Ah, o Tiff ele tem um dash, legal.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Ei, Vitor, já pegou aqueles itens lá que tava da compra?
Não. Não sei nem onde é.
Aham.
Fui nem procurar onde é.
É um kit. É um kit de escudo, duas adagas que eu me lembro, eu acho espada. Acho que é o kit de todas as classes.
Porra, veste de bandido é da horinha. Cota de malha 2.200. Caralho, não tem dinheiro não, pô. Aonde isso? Eu não vi essa porra não. Só achei um de 2.200 aqui. Tem armadura da vanguarda.
É golpe, é golpe. Falando em golpe. Falando em golpe, tem um cara que me deve 2.500.
Hum, 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 hum. Nobody wanna see together, body no man, no. Me dê meu peixe.
Ah, velho, a Paula tá muito bonitinha, velho. Sei lá, eu me lembro de alguma atriz.
Shopping is such fun.
Fancy?
Pô, a finalização do ladrão é top, hein? Tem os duas adagas sendo um bicho, tira.
Porra, tirei essa roupa feia do caralho. Arranjar outra. Não, tirei só.
Eu não, mano, ainda tô no padrão.
Eu tirei a blusa.
I find goods for sale.
Deixa eu ver se tem outra blusa aqui, da horinha.
Porra!
Veste de bandido. Porra, mas não tem dinheiro. Porra, tá da horinha essa roupa. Erva de cura tu pega também, tu pega no chão. Teu pai, filho da puta. Teu pai tá na lista. Pô, não vou ter dinheiro pra comprar.
Poxa, tem um
agora.
pau aqui. Ah, do nada.
Always a pleasure.
Olha que da hora, meu high five. Pô, high five é automático, mano. Isso aí.
Eu tenho que ganhar moeda na moral. Ixi, meu sono passou foi tudo, agora eu tô fudido.
Eu tenho que trabalhar amanhã ainda, velho. Tomar no... Caralho, velho. Eu tô até agora vendo o negócio lá do LinkedIn lá, tá foda, velho.
Do quê?
Eu de emprego, velho. Aparece uns lá.
Deixa eu te matar aqui.
Mano, tem que fazer um estágio, velho. Não tenho nada no meu currículo de programação, acho que por isso que não...
Cara.
Solo her.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect
foi,
he
eu
will.
também, mano.
Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo.
Não, esse é outro. Esse é
Be
outro.
honest, sir.
Teve um cara que eu
What?
passei do lado
Where
dele e ele
have
falou, dá
reported
pra
in
me
that
ajudar.
area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first
Pô, eu
I'm
nem
hearing of
apertei
it.
pra falar, velho. Do nada
Fine.
começou a falar comigo.
I want to
pediu pra
go
fazer
to
uma
his
carta.
aid, but we can't just abandon our... Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with
A
due
minha tá
haste.
gentil, que eu me lembro, eu acho. Kain's Horse, o primeiro logo que eu me lembro, eu acho que eu escolhi.
Sem load nesse mundo.
O Vitor deve ter colocado igual do primeiro, né, cara? Aquela que se acha todo.
É.
A Amanda tava jogando o primeiro, mas é muito engraçado a porra do Vitor falando. Não foi nada. Foi fácil.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Acho que não acabou o tutorial. Isso aqui foi parte do tutorial.
Nível 3. Ralo 3, ralo 3, ralo 3.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Ralo 3, ralo 3. Batata Ágata.
O carro bagunçou.
Are you leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Tô escalando o dragão, eu tô escalando o dragão.
Comprei. Agora tem dinheiro. Vou voltar lá e comprar de malha. Foda-se.
Ah, caiu.
Malha pra todos.
Master, goblins.
Eu vi. Caralho, a guerreira tá muito forte. Eu... Subindo de nível igual eu.
Ariseen.
Alguém... Qual são a classe de vocês, da origem de vocês? Só tem eu de arqueira. Mas eu vou trocar pra... o arqueiro mágico ou a...
Fancy a gander?
ou o spell, né? Spell Blade. Porra.
I find goods for sale.
Quer ser o leão.
Butterflies.
Alocar? Acho que não. Não, pode não. Tinha não.
O quê? Não, não.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
O personagem principal não fala não, doido. Horizon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Mano, a gente tem que atualizar a opção de pra te customizar o vídeo, tá ligado? Tá com motion blur fudido.
Urica. Caralho, menina linda essa.
Que porra foi? Que susto, velho. Leviosa. Sim. Ah, lembro. Mano, acho que costuma fácil, acho.
Who are you? Have you come to aid me? I see. Phil and Enrique sent you to watch my back, did they? It is not... Is that all of them? Yeah. You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those... I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face... Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. Hope we meet again someday.
Você tinha o quê?
Era o personagem masculino.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Should we report back now?
Quer leite?
Peraí, a linha de tempo aqui eu fiquei meio perdido agora. Eu tava... Cara, mano, antes de essa cutscene tava fazendo o quê? Tinha chegado na cidade, eu acho, foi.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding
Chegar na
the car.
cidade, aí eu relembrei o
It was a
ocorrido.
bit too early for him to be seen at. We'll be extending his training period. The instructor's era.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you.
It's a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty.
Ah, eu cheguei na cidade, eu desmaiei e fui resgatado pela mesma mina que eu tinha salvado quando o dragão atacou. Ah, entendi agora.
Eu só vi o recruta aqui, não sei se alguém fez essa. Acabei de
Também
fazer
salvei.
aqui.
fancy a gander?
Mano, eu quero pegar essa.
Mano, eu fiquei bem perdido agora na linha de tempo, velho. Toma no cu. Não entendi mais nada, velho.
Foda-se.
I find
Eu
goods
cheguei a
for
chegar na
sale.
cidade. Eu cheguei na cidade lá e eu lembrei do ocorrido com um dragão e do nada eu acordei na cama com a mina disse que eu salvei ela. Ela tá falando que tinha me visto queimado, mas só que parece que foi recente. Minha pau tá aqui. Não entendi foi nada. Sim, mas só que por que minha pau já está bem aqui? Ah, eu relembrei tudo e a mesma mina que eu salvei, ela me resgatou agora de novo. Ah, tá. Não, mas isso que eu tava tentando lembrar, mas só que a mulher tava falando lá na. Quando eu fui falar de novo agora com ela, ela falou como se tivesse tipo, acabado de correr, entendeu? Por isso que eu fiquei perdido. Mas eu não acabou de correr isso, entendeu?
Always a pleasure. Well met. Talent serves. Snakes must.
Comprei a gota de malha. Foda-se.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Preciso dessa porra de armadura que meu dano todo você me dando pra caralho. Pam 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 pam.
Porra, é essa? Nada, cara, ter um ponto no meio da calma. Sai do TikTok, caralho.
Nossa, que delícia esse baile, tá uma uva. Deixa eu ver na. Acho que vou pegar mais 2 peões já. Nossa, é muito foda, mano. Cai o frame, mas não tem load, tá ligado? Tu vai pro mundo dos peões com o teu mundo ao redor virando pó. Peões oficiais.
É, o 5 já não deu pra ele nada.
Porra, não aparece peões dos amigos.
Apareceu ainda. Não, caralho. Não é o banhista. Mano, cadê minha pau? Ela tá falando que tá vendo alguma coisa, mas onde ela tá, velho? O bicho sumiu.
My talents lie in combining materials,
Criar uma
and I'll use
poção,
those in
vamos
my
criar uma
possession to
poção.
craft things for you if ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Eu já tenho uma poção, acho que dá pra falar com ela já. Ah, é Fruits Medicine. Ah. Ah, tá tudo. Cara lá embaixo. Tá bom.
Contratei uma maga.
A minha arqueira.
Contratei uma que tava 0. Tem uma guerreira maga, então o que falta agora?
Mano, a minha pau tá lutando na casa dos outros. Na casa dos
Mentira.
caras, velho. Parece que a animação de corrida é a mesma.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
Ei! Para aí, pô.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Que da hora, peão sabe exatamente onde me levar pra missão que eu acabei de botar, tá ligado? De putar no objetivo. Tá me levando, tô seguindo ela. Caralho, isso aqui é foda.
Would seem we've what we need to hand. Would you mind coming over here?
Já viram a lista de troféu? Quantos troféus são? Deixa eu ver.
Following along, I trust.
Não, só ver mesmo, não vou tentar pegar agora. Mais 55 troféus, hein? Não vê mesmo não. Caralho! Eles estão sem um troféu de... troféu oculto.
Troféu oculto? Não tem?
Ainda bem que eu vi um bagulho genérico aqui, moleque. Mas tá sem troféu oculto da história. Que isso, velho.
We have arrived.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi!
O que, pô?
Do you need something?
Pois é, de início tá... Muita coisa pra fazer, muita coisa pra ir, sei lá o que. Até eu me situar aqui.
This is from Sir Jeff. Then. Fly. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say,
ela pega.
your arms look free.
Se der picareta, se for igual o primeiro, tu deu uma picareta e ela pega os minérios também, sozinho. Em vez de tu ficar minerando.
And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Whence might we procure such a thing? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist.
Meu Deus,
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Ela balançando que eu tô carregando ela.
A minha peão é muito puta porque a gente tá seguindo uma outra peão e ela tá tipo, tá bom, tá bom. Eu posso não ser a peão líder do grupo por um momento. Muito puta.
I know the way, so there's no chance of arguing that time. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it the items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, We collect as much as we can carry.
Mano, e pega tudo de erva de cura que vê, tá? Porque
Shall we
se não for
report our
isso,
results?
ou tu fica gastando dinheiro com cura, tá ligado? É melhor tu ficar só pensando
Porra,
em
desse
bola.
negócio.
Entregue as provisões a Marcos.
We now have all the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post-haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. And before I forget, without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
Battle may be here we are. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare.
Caralho, não tô pronto ainda não, porra. Sai.
Caralho, tem diferença de mago pra feiticeiro, porra. Peguei feiticeira. Feiticeira é focada em ataque, tá ligado? E mago é suporte, vida, o caralho é 4. Buff, etc. Por isso que eu achei estranho, ela falou, tipo, a gente devia ter um mago no nosso grupo pra curar a gente. Ela falou. Eu peguei uma errada, depois eu troco.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
We'd best report back.
Mano, a movimentação desse jogo tá muito suave, muito
I don't know
bonita.
about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well,
O Will saindo logo do Final Fantasy lá, todo travado no chão, colado no chão lá. Então, pô, tô falando que tá suave pra cara de movimentação.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creation.
Tá, como é que eu crio o item aqui? Combinar. Flecha oleosa, olha. Ariseen. Não pode ser combinado. Ah, tem umas coisas pra combinar aqui. Pô, tô ficando com fome, vai se fuder. Vou fazer uma farinha lá que tá fudida ali. Eu fiz 2 missões secundárias, não fui pra principal, dá não. Vou pegar outra aqui.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to
Eu
Marcus
fiz
for
2
me.
secundárias aqui.
As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Subir de
Not a
nível.
bad idea.
Eu vou desbloquear. Eu subi de nível e volto no acampamento pra desbloquear novas habilidades, tá? Que é golpe novo e tal.
Follow me, Master.
É com o cara na frente do alojamento, o Justin.
It is said that the arrival of the sovereign
Just-
portends an age of... I had thought being in the Border Watch would make
É o Just?
First the dragon.
Não, não é ele não, pera aí. O cara ficava aqui, ele saiu.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Acho
And
que
if
é
you'd like to
guilda de
change your vocation,
vocações. Ah,
you
é,
see
é no cara
later.
que a gente dorme. Vai guilda de vocações e obter habilidades. Ó, disparo amplo, flecha devastadora. Ixi, tem um monte aqui. E eu consigo fazer só uma. Mas tá mesmo. Coitado. Tiro explosivo. Boa sorte.
Do come again.
Follow me, if you would.
Aren't expected to fare so well every day.
Deixa eu mostrar um dragão pra te subir já já.
Nossa, a quest do cara lá era pro outro lado
A
do mapa.
well-organized
Eu vim
path
pra
is my
esse lado,
specialty.
voltava, foda-se.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane.
Wanna hear. De onde é essa música mesmo? Pô, mano, eu vi essa porra em algum lugar, velho, tá na minha cabeça o dia inteiro. I wanna hear. Rose. Rose. Ah, vai se fuder, uma velha do caralho, sai fora, meu irmão. Toda fudida aí. É, se não me engano, só entende ele quando ele te rouba o coração. Se eu não me engano. King. Eu não.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Fala. Falando em anime, eu tava. Falei até pro Vitor que ia criar a Hana lá. Aqui no Dragon's Dogma 2.
A loura.
A loura, o pau do anime.
Pô, mas esse jogo, se você FPS, o que ia ser bonito é sacanagem.
Oi?
Aqui na fenda dos peões fica em 60. Mas, pô, esse jogo em 60 ia ser muito suavezinho, ó.
Tô no banheiro, já volto.
É fácil rodar em 60, pô. Compra uma 4080 aí e acabou. Desbloqueei flecha devastadora.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
O que foi? roda talvez porque tu pode escolher, né? Tipo, tirar o Ray Tracing, botar 1080p. Caralho, aqui o PS5. Por enquanto eles não botaram desempenho. Mas devia ter, pô, não sei porque não fizeram. Mas eu acho que vai ser igual o... Não lembro qual jogo que foi que botaram depois o modo performance. Ah, foi no Plague Tale, a Plague Tale. Ele veio normal, o jogo só ele, depois ensinaram performance, tá ligado? Agora eu não sei porquê. Provavelmente pode vir o desempenho aqui, botar o jogo em 1080p, tá ligado?
Really now.
Pois é.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
O que foi? Apareceu já os amigos? Eu acho que tem que conversar e ver, eu acho, se não me engano. Dá pra ver. Mas eu só testei ver lá dentro da sessão lá. Do peão.
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nossa senhora, de bloqueio ataque muito foda de tá. Coitado do Goblin, faleceu.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here.
Uma pedra de fenda, esqueci de estar por perto de quando me criança. Devo levar lá.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. You have my protection.
Muito foda. Tô com os 4 peões já, mano. Fica da hora a batalha pra caralho. Bota o quê? Não, se esse peão já fez essa missão, ele vai ter no conhecimento dele. Aí no momento que tu acionar a missão, ele vai falar pra ti. Missão? Isso eu não tô ligado não.
Let me get that.
Já adquiri especialização? Que isso? Deixa eu fazer um negócio pra comer rapidinho, né? Pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Filha da puta! A Capcom é esperta, vai se fuder, ela me sacou que eu fazendo Dragon Dogma 1. Deixa eu mandar pra vocês aí. Olha esse diálogo. É. Olha essa porra. Eles falam disso. Filho da puta do meu Dragon Dogma 1 também, essa mulher. Não, essa é contratada. A Sasa que é que fala, realmente, vou pensar sobre isso. É gote. Inclusive ela tá sentada. Ah, levantou. Cara, mano, eu tô pra mudar meu cabelo, porque os cabelos mais curtos tão cheios de física de vento, pô. O da Sasa fica filé. O cabelo longo quase não se mexe. Pois é, acho que é por causa do meu cabelo. Vou trocar depois. É só achar o item, porra. É só jogar, porra, caralho. Só jogar o game, porra.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Ai, tem que achar o item, troca. Então joga essa porra, meu irmão.
Gente, cadê minha pau? Mano, que isso, mano? Ela tá a uns quilômetros de distância, velho. Agora que tu chegou.
Foda-se.
A fine
Já
place
contrataram
to
todos os
harvest some
pão?
ingredients.
Não.
You could pick some now and
Ah,
use
qual é
them when the
que
need
pra capital?
arises.
Tá indo pra Gran Soren já?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Well fought, Arisen. I dare say, Arisen would be defeated this lot without us.
Don't speak louder.
Perde equilíbrio. Por enquanto tô pegando todos os bagulho de Goblin aqui que é pra vender e fazer dinheiro que eu tô pobre.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only
Opa, o
'tweren't
peão
so
achou um
far
baú pra
away.
mim aqui. Tá, como é que sobe ali?
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Caralho, tá falando de noite. De noite é perigoso nesse jogo. Também. Onde é que bota a lanterna mesmo? Esqueci onde bota a lanterna.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap
dá pra
we
acampar.
ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Ah, esqueci onde é que bota a lanterna. Cara, você lembra qual botão da lanterna?
Segura L1 e direcionar pra direita.
Ah, tá aqui. Kit de acampamento modesto. Armar a barraca. Que porra é essa?
Que porra é essa?
We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was necessary.
Best not to mind that sort of thing.
Que isso, velho? Tem um vídeo real de carne sendo... É, vai acampar no teu apartamento. Vai acampar aí que tu vai ver um vídeo real de... Nada a ver. Nada, uma frigideira, tá ligado? A gente tá acampando no mato. Filho da puta! Tu vais provar? Eu vou provar, vou provar. Isso não é prova. É prova que não queres.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Ô seu monstro. Ô seu monstro. Nossa, mano. Mano, eu vou logo pra missão, porque senão eu vou explorar essa porra. Eu não fiz nem a primeira missão principal ainda. Mano, já tô acostumado já com os FPS em 30. De início tá estranhando, mas tá natural já. Nossa, mano, o gráfico e a iluminação tá muito foda.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Esse aí que eu achei. Acampa aí e cozinha alguma coisa, engraçado. Olha aí o teleporte. Clayton rastra. Olha a pedra.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
Não, seu otário, não vai entrar no grupo não, são mulheres. É Capcom me julgando.
A minha começou a falar aqui que eu não tô. Eu tô um bom tempo navegando sem um mago com a gente.
Sem um mago? Contemplem um mago! Look out to the fire. Vou tirar uma fotinha aqui.
Beleza. Boa noite, gente. Eu vou dormir. Tá ficando doido. Tchau, gente. Boa noite. Eu tenho que sair já. Tenho que trabalhar amanhã. Bom jogo pra vocês, né?
Mentira.
Ah, toma. Tu não trabalha, tu fica jogando o dia todo aí.
No trabalho tô recebendo. Ai, 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 ai. Assim você mata o papai. Ai, 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 ai. Não, tu que revive os spawns. Tu não pode morrer não. Não, não. Porra nenhuma, não tem item de reviver não. Tu revive na mão, pô. É o teu pão. Oh, perdi foi o sono. E olha que eu acordei 6 horas da manhã. Porque eu dormi mais 19 ontem. Rose. Dormi cedo ontem.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing
Porra,
on?
acabamos de descansar, porra. Fortaleza destruída pelo fogo do dragão.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
There's no great shock to me.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Barrinha de vida. Cinza? A cinza é peso, pô. Ah, vida total? Do que pode regenerar? É só no acampamento quando tu descansa, né? Flecha explosiva. Eu botei pra. Eu botei pra minha palma segurar. Dá também pra ela, foda-se.
Pleasure doing business with
É. A minha guerreira ainda
Purchases to be made
carrega
today,
mais
I
peso.
see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Ele vai sozinho se ele souber.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Parece a Melina mesmo. Melina ou é Melissa? Nem lembro. É o dragão! Nossa, eu lutando. Nossa, eu sou só um dos soldados. Caralho, fui tostada, mano.
This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Cozinharam alguma coisa aí?
Can you hear me, sir?
Eu achei um no chão. Kit de acampamento.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on, and by some miracle, survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Opção de diálogo também é novidade.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you.
Okay.
I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
You really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the sword. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master. Try them, as you like.
O Panda é o nível da vocação que vai liberar as novas lá. Só que eu não sei de qual vai ser o... Não sei qual nível, mas é o Panda. A minha vocação é nível 2. Eu não sei qual que vai pra usar a Spear Magic lá, não sei o que lá.
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking. It is a vocation for those who... However, the more powerful thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger.
Por isso que eu não tô tendo a daga se eu sou sendo arqueiro. Eles separaram o ladrão que usa a daga agora. O outro lá era arqueiro, usava a daga, tinha combate também, tá ligado? Por isso que eu tô achando estranho.
Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade. Very well, there is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before the skills reached a new height.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well, there is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Cara, guerreiro tem parry. E defesa. Tô usando crack. A maconha me engorda. Tô usando crack. Tô usando crack.
Fine. Do come again.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir.
You needn't worry yourself. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? Suppose there's naught else to be done but make for home. Mayhap I'll... Hello again, sir. What? You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. Oh.
We could make the fruit roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant? Oh, so this...
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to...
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Fancy look at my wares. Sou eu, Peter. É problema. É problema. Pô, tem uma roupa que parece muito Link aqui, what the fuck. É, de arqueiro. Hum, 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 hum. Hum. Campa. Nossa, não vou usar elmo nunca, velho, nesse jogo. Na cabeça. É obter barra evitar habilidade. Tem na pousada, sei lá o que. Ah tá, pra aprender só nos lugares. É no acampamento que tu pode trocar só. Uma doideira. Quer filmar e foda-se. Ixi, cara deu.
In my line of business, patience is always a pleasure.
Pam, 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 pam. Opa, peguei um anel que eu não sei de onde, aumenta o vigor máximo. Vixe.
I do so enjoy.
Fancy a look at my wares? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Vou comprar umas lanternas aqui, não quero ficar no... Ah não, 1000 conto. Foda-se. Óleo de lanterna então.
Always a pleasure.
Frey, follow me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for her. I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help. And so I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you... Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in, but my brother and I are the only ones who I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the... Just be alert. The monster... I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me... Right.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
E foi? Tô nível 6. Fazendo outra. Fazer outra secundária aqui. Rapaz. Rapaz.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Good
Pleasure
things
doing
on
business.
sale, stranger.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accept my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you need... Very well. Speak with me once you...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ela upa com o teu nível, a vida também.
Seems naught ever goes right.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
Follow me. I don't like this place at all.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. Try not to get hit, unless all that vim goes to waste.
I grant you roaring flame. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Are you hurt?
This should be of use.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought...
From where I'm standing, all that... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need...
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be honest.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
Nem fudendo. Kratos! Kratos!
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Claramente esse cara.
This is my place, the more the merrier.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if... Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks... Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now.
Missão secundária.
Easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having what I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as... Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger. Much appreciated. We'd welcome...
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Vou ter que arranjar uma arma e um soldado motivado pro cara. Stone. É o quê? Dá pra procurar direto o peões dos amigos. Só que acho que não tá habilitado ainda, ou muita gente jogando e essa porra não tá normal ainda. Servidor.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Thanks, friend.
Maconheiro. Cabra aí. Mano, meu sono natural passou. Quando vier um sono que não dá pra aguentar mais, aí eu durmo. Eu perdi o sono que eu tava. Passei o dia inteiro sonolento, velho. Sumiu já. Quase que eu caí pra morte. Ah, eu caí pra morte. Nossa, nem fudendo, não caí não.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Back at last. That was an all...
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can...
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. And I was right. But mayhap none of this... My brother is always the one taking the initiative. While I stand... But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is... We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? I believe I can guide you. The person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once...
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. To ask, what say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village, though they're yet to cause any... I'd like to enlist you. I've prepared some explosive casks, and
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I suppose 'tis so?
Esqueci que não pode pular na água, quase eu pulo. Sou engolido pelo bagulho. Achei 500 ouro. Fecha.
So, on begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We fight to arms.
No quarrel here.
The Arisen have been drenched.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. A curative ought to do the trick.
No. Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
É Gran Soren? Deve ser a cidade principal. Ah, é outra então. Nível 7.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of... With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steered... But pray, take care not to drop it. You must make sure your aim is good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Será que eu consigo fazer aquele pulo? Sistema só vai continuar. Testar um pulo. Não, testar um pulo aqui é perigoso. Vai! Porra, acho que não vou conseguir, não. Apareceu o menu aqui, tá falando da água.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections. Cadê o jardim? É o Sandman? Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
It was a pleasure to...
You... And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself.
Sandman.
Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the... or perhaps, in any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought...
All done then?
Outstanding.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've...
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching... Nothing's coming to me, Master. Methinks we've earned a brief report. Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you arisen, naturally. You are in good health, I trust, arisen?
Tô vendo o negócio das classes aqui. Onde é que vai liberar mais? Não, ninguém nunca vi nem usar aqui os espiões.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Pô, tem uma missão que eu não sei o que é pra fazer, velho. Treino leonino. Encontre armas e um soldado motivado. Então onde que eu vou pra essa porra?
Sir Beren seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Aê, uma das peões sabe.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way from...
Goblins, Master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I grant you roaring flames!
Hã? Nossa. Acho que a minha maga não tem... Não tem... como é que é? A magia de cura, ela só tá atacando. Não tá me curando.
Pray, follow me. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
There's no great shock to me.
Rank
One
3 de
might confidently
invocação.
call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Pô, esse jogo tá bonito demais.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that.
Quê? Sim, tu pode mudar a qualquer momento. Cada um vai ficar, tipo... Vai ficar salvo upado em cada vocação, tá ligado? Tipo, uma hora tu pode chegar e upar e tudo. Tipo, se tu evoluir tudo e mesmo assim não gostar da vocação, aí tu troca, tá ligado? Sim.
Outstanding.
O quê? É, eu acho que, se eu não me engano... Não, tá aparecendo pra ti aí, pra
Obstacle
trocar?
blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can attack at a moment.
Ah tá, eu acho que isso aí deve ser a...
Notice,
Eu acredito
Master?
que seja o panetone
Shall I
do
assist?
guerreiro.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Acho que é. Tá em algum lugar aí? É isso aí mesmo. Possibilidade nova. Meu tiro de flecha diferente.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you. Master.
Não lembro agora.
Shall we go to him?
Acho que eu vou trocar pra
Certainly,
ladrão, que é,
Master.
que é o que usa
I can
a
take you to
adaga
this
que eu tava
individual.
querendo.
The vanguard is yours. Lead
Não,
on.
eu sei que tem mistura. Tipo, aí depois tipo, tem arqueiro, tem mágico. Depois é arqueiro mágico. Guerreiro mágico. Talvez. Vamos ver de onde vai surgir isso aí.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Halt! State your business.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Ponte quebrada aqui.
Let me get that.
One can see
Simplesmente
far
não
to the
reage.
distance from here. Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say. This is rather thrilling. If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Porra é essa?
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Do nada um peão que saiu do bagulho.
What I wouldn't give to lie in that field of stars.
Right you are. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Here to ask aught of me, are you? There's so much to enjoy in this wide world.
Thanks, friend.
Oxi.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Versátil, alterou sua vocação. Do troféu. Ladrão, peça nenhum para usar passo ligeiro, uma manobra versátil por causa de esquiva de ataque inimigo. Ladrão pode esquivar. Se ela dança, eu danço. Se ela dança, eu danço. Se ela dança, eu danço. Falei com o DJ. Falei com o DJ. Se ela dança, eu danço.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain. Hey, here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Ela quer dançar, 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 dançar. Fazer diferente. Corte aéreo. Não, tô ajeitando da Sasa. Ela é cavaleira. Aí quando desbloquear, vai virar guerreiro. Ou não sei se guerreira tá. Acho que não. Deixa eu ver
But
aqui.
enough about me.
Mudar a vocação de Sasa. É, dá não. Tem
Did
que.
you need?
Porra, que o guerreiro tem umas coisas muito da hora, velho. Tem até um bagulho de Fortaleza de Aço, já viu? Ele bota o escudo pra cair de lugar alto e tomar dano. Pô, tem um bagulho muito, uma movimentação mó da hora.
Something?
Always a pleasure.
Preciso comprar itens. Minério de cobre.
Might I be of assistance?
Caralho, o parry é... o dash é infinito. Posso ficar spamando R1.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Quê? Ah, no 1 tinha. Ah, eu até falar pra ti, no 1 tem um bagulho que é tipo um cabeleireiro lá, realmente. Aí tu paga em dinheiro, tá ligado? Onde é que é? Qual é a cidade?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Beleza. Depois eu vou lá. Vende essa porra. Cabeleleira Leila. $10.000? Nossa! Tô com 9.000. Depois, no início, é igual aos outros jogos, mas no início é difícil e depois, tipo, tá só cagando dinheiro, tá ligado? Vou mudar pra algum depois, deixa eu ver qual combina. Comprar. Tem de cura, anel.
Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Tem a principal.
Here we are.
A principal é... Porra, pior que tem que ficar de olho com a principal, tá ligado? Ah, tá aqui, ó. Tá vendo a mãozinha que tá aí? Ó, vai ter o nome. Entra lá de novo. Tem o nome da missão. Vai entrar na lista de missões lá. Tá vendo a mãozinha aqui? Na direita a mãozinha aí, ó. Bem aqui no negócio da missão. Do lado do nome. Aham. Tá a mãozinha aí com o número 1. Tá assim, cara. Não tá vendo, não? Pera aí. Oxi, cadê? Não tá não, bro. No meu parece. Acho que lá, tipo, um deve ser a principal e 2 secundária, tá ligado? Vê se tu clicou alguma coisa aí. Aperta R1. Concluir, deixa. Depois volta, não sei. Atualizando, mais recente. Como é que é? Mano, pera aí. Ué, por que que o meu tá... Tá aqui, ó. Tem a mãozinha aí, ó. A mãozinha, ó, o número 1. S2 eu sei que é principal. Por isso que... Isso eu não tenho, pô. Missões. Ver detalhes. Não sei por que o teu não tá aparecendo. O livro hoje dá modo foto, não dá pra alterar aqui a câmera, só dá pra fazer o... Pelo personagem principal.
Make haste
Bora
then.
lá, porra.
We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Eu já me acostumei com 30 FPS, me acostumei com motion blur que tava achando esquisito.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet it is nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet. Where are the skeletons? Uh-oh. Methinks the... Been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
When their skulls smash beyond repair. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Caralho, é muito foda, parece uma caixa. Caralho. Nossa.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the
Quê?
dragon's fury. Its rampage must have...
Sim, tá interessante pra caralho. Já. Oh. Quando tiver minha... Vai caçar grifo, caçar a porra toda, ter bagulho mágico, a porra toda.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Falou.
Must hold out till someone comes.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Do not
Smite our enemies.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Well, we may not die in battle. Oh, Christ, big.
well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
A new day dawns at last.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
The power of such a torrent is not underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to beat it.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, to catch our foes unawares.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. Come, we're all together now. We attack as one.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
I grant you falling flame.
Caralho. Caralho, esse aqui.
It's time we made the pact.
Caralho,
You have my
velho.
gratitude, sir.
Tá foda, mano.
It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Cap. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us.
Itens.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Da hora é cochilar. Não passar a viagem.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir. Goblins approach!
Essa porra.
I'll not stand
Now
for
you've
this.
done it. Huzzah!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for it. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the...
I've got wares of every ilk.
Gostei.
If you see what you like, best buy. Pleasure doing business with you.
They do.
You say gold is made to be spent?
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
It's no great shock to me.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Sir Beren seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps you...
Say, you've got a decent arm on you, and no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two. Pray, sir, teach me to... I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to... If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. And this Beren fellow, I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome, good sir. My services lie, should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. That's a good look on you. Do stop. Wares of every ilk.
Que pariu.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business. Hope to see you again.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? This isn't worth my time.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was... So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Well met, sir. Biggest crowd. Let's eyes on me.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What are you up to? Can't say I've any tidings to
Peruse at your leisure. No easy answers here. Stomachs growling. Time for an early supper. Well met, sir.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Points no good if you peruse at your leisure. Least my back's well met, sir. Up today. Peruse at your leisure.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check.
Whatever it takes.
The price, just remember. Misers.
Isso aqui é horrível.
Die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate.
No purchases to be made today. I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Do come again. Well met, sir.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears.
Welcome. Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to... Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
Cooperation is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Nossa senhora, que isso? Que porra é essa? Briga de colher.
You can pull through. I believe in you.
Well now, else there is no tomorrow.
E aí, quem vai ganhar?
Over here, if you please.
Nossa senhora, combou a outra.
I'm not sure what's best. Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
'Tis this way. We can see far from here, to the land beyond the sea. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Goblins, master! Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that. Soon enough. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could pin down to the oil.
Slight our enemies.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to...
Alta a boca, filha da puta.
Would you mind coming over here?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Nope. Porra!
fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a minute.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
calls for a curative. This Oxguard was beset by assailants. And this is not.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now. That was superb, Arisen.
Oft do we fall on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
This should help. We have arrived. We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
No, that's what.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade. Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let them instead strive to measure ourselves with everything.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I grant you roaring flame. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt if you please.
Boy, you there! You fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. You're in your debt. Get the goblin!
Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked in. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Acho que aqui era pra ser um cenário foda. Só que eu tô de noite.
I feared we might never escape that place.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Right you are. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you...
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you arisen, naturally. Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when...
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
Hikaru, fly away, Canada. Tori, Ijusiru Daiwara, Itaru, fly away, Harara. Tori,
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pot. Pits make for shallower troubles, they say.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Opa. Eu cansei. Isso aqui é permitido.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Isso,
We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Must be put out ere our comrade burns.
You'll not live to regret this!
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way back.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Stay with you, everything. Hold it, please.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Over here, if you please.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of...
I feared we might never escape that face.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
True enough.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle, but...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A curative ought to do the trick. It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
It seems we must make a choice.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Where's Yoda? Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
His attempted thinking might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger.
I shall kill you once. Well done. I grant you roaring flame. Appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Right fast, and our quarry shall fall. through, and our quarry shall fall.
Where did we go wrong?
We must needs think on our feet.
Caralho. Vamos acampar logo logo. Falei que dessa coisa 10 mil pra tocar, cara.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Harv.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Pray, follow me.
Living's hard. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Miquel.
Well met. Look. To make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I can't bear it.
Pera aí, pô, vou comprar as coisas.
Soon I'll be home. Well met. Look. To make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Well met. Looking. To make a purchase. Much obliged, sir.
Que isso, porra? Que porra de roupa é essa? Mano, que porra de calça é essa? Vou vender.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Não, não vou usar essas porra, então.
Much obliged, sir.
"'Tis this way."
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts, a small force ventured inside. Though I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't...
Tá, tinha que dar uma descansada, não?
Feels as though I've forgotten all I didn't.
Minha vida indo embora.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Now, listen well. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too, supposedly, the Brine have their As for what the Brine... Some would argue that... But what of it? That brings me back to what... 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze it, and should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to... You do not believe.
But I...
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Cara, eu vou entrar todo surrado.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Oh, damn lizard. Is this from Patrol 1R? But sorry.
Nossa senhora, que ataque foda. Que chupa é essa?
Common materials to be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall...
Ah, pode de uma vez. Ixi. Não é por aqui não? Ah, mas onde é então, meu filho?
Water is nigh invisible in this
Ah,
gloom.
provavelmente pra outra ali já.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my...
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
At last a chance to make full use of my skills, if you'll allow it, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Tá maluco, acho que ela tá apontando pra
Is
outro
there
objetivo.
nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
This rascal couldn't have come at a worse time!
Do try not to catch cold.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance? This cavern is past surveys revealed no such. Could there be a connecting tunnel? This place warrants further searching.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Caralho.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Over here.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Porra!
Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. What manner of traps have been set to ensnare us, I wonder?
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Já tô ele aqui, né?
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
More boats! I can scarce... Oh, my arm!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Ele voltou pra cá.
A tad too high, methinks. At last a chance to make full use of my skills, if you'll allow it, Master.
Shall I assist?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deed. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble.
Out of the
I am in your debt, sir.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the... We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
One can't be too careful.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed for our one of us is
My magic's drawn from elemental food.
Shall we...
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to... I dare say we'll have this place livable. I cannot thank you enough. Long, if you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I suppose 'tis so.
Let me get that.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your...
Well met.
Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Well met.
Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twould be most efficient to make for our nearest destination.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Off we go then. There are beasts.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Mas também...
Nothing's coming to me, Master. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen? Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that moon goes to waste.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Caralho.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care.
I located a shortcut in this area the last time I travelled beyond the rift. Shall I show you where to find it?
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Pray, follow me. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of the particulars. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. I shan't let them pass. The Arisen is covered in slime. I grant you roaring flame.
You are most gracious. For you, as a token of my...
Over here, if you please.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I'm proud to be counted upon.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot. Perilous.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll go and open the chest.
There, Master! Saurian!
faleceu. Essa é a morte do ariseen.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Bicho é bombada.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to... Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen? Speak your will, and I'll see it done. 'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
Tem uma sombra aqui, é meio bizarro.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome. On my way. Let my magic rod with elemental boom.
What are this? Never be so careless.
What's most effective?
cast you into a slumber.
Indeed. To keep here is to court death, that much is clear. Harpies descend! Flame is its weakness!
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Over here, if you would. This calls for a curative. This way, Master.
We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance? We grab hold of our foe in flight. Might it not carry us where we want to go?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Most impressive, Master. I grant you roaring flame.
What did they...
Fishing's not for the faint of...
Over here, if you please. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Much obliged, sir. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Pô, não é possível, cara. Tem cabelo pra caralho. Super Vegeta.
Why, sir, you look exquisite. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? What's to be done about this? First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hat. I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
Sim, peão principal.
Hope to see you again.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the arisen we serve here. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Let them try and stop me.
I've wares of every ilk.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll go and open the chest.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early. Deaths. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope... The shopkeep understands.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
16.12.
Welcome to... and quality's what you need if you want to...
Nossa, melhorou até o peso. Da hora. Quem tá dando melhora peso. Melhorou peso. Vou usar no ia trocar.
survive. So before you check the price...
Just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Let's take it easy today. Fine. They're acting up.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fun, to be honest with you. This part's a little different as well. Need anything?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hold on. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope you gave the beasts a good thrashing. Have you been to see Klaus yet? Go on. Take it to him with my blessing.
Groß.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Need anything?
Esse aqui é o que? Preciso do que? Ah, porra, pior que tá bonitão essa roupa aqui, velho. Cara. Já tá muito pesado.
Stop by again soon.
Need anything?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hold on a moment. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope you... Have you been to see Klaus yet? Go on. Take it to him.
Não, cajada.
With my blessing.
Cajada primordial.
Hold on a... Nay, I won't have it back. Have you been to see Klaus yet? Go on. Take it to him with... My blessing.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Três espadas, comprar 3 espadas baratas aí.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hold on a moment. Nay, I won't have it back. Have you been to see Klaus? Go on. Take it to him with... My blessing.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. As I recall,
Well met, sir. Forgive... I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running on... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on...
Weapons are
Welcome and well met.
Well met. Hey there.
Don't think I've forgotten your discount. Always a pleasure.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox guard.
'tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Over here, if you would.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to... My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now, only trouble is, there are still... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from... I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid! Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And I would advise against each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free, but enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you'll come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
I'll not take that from you.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Get me the coin. I'll gladly stay a while.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve.
Apologies, but I can't.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Save it, cuz. I'm...
That's quite enough. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
What's your problem?
You look familiar, cuz. Have we met?
What should I get up to today?
You're like to... Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job.
Apologies.
I'm not risking my life for a kitten. scratch. I only polished it this morning.
Que caralho, mano. Calma. Não tem nenhum bagulho mostrando o horário não, né?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hold on a moment. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope you gave the beasts a good thrashing. Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to change your vote. Go on. Take it to him with my blessing.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Very well. I shall return.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Não vai amanhecer agora.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
O que tu tem aí, sua otária?
Hope to see you again.
Vou ter que deixar o negócio pra dormir, velho. Não acho.
Well met, sir.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Not good will come of this.
You like to run into someone? Should the cart be a sail?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. This is rather thrilling.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
Aqui entregar. Problema.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? Tis a fair way you've come. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to...
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly...
Here at the inn, we also offer check. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Nossa senhora, muito foda.
But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough. Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh, boca.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. You must not let me down.
I grab your weapon and meant
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us to the next.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Pray, follow me.
Well fought, Arisen. Could seem I've been catching up today.
a result of the battle. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Use these flames to slight our enemies.
That was superb, Arisen. One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
Right you are.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed. You are
Cadê o
correct.
cabra?
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here? What have I done to deserve this?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We've got goblins.
Suppose I'll handle this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I shan't let you fall. I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the original defeated the strong dark.
A result of the crowd.
I'd like to see it done if no objections are risen. Can you lend me a hand?
It seems to have raged on the boat. Reckless opponent makes me correct. Understood. It's going far last. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Arisen, are you all right? Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! First and foremost,
We've worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment to seize the fruits of and bring it crashing down. I could use some help.
our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
Tis done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
This seems a decent spot.
Seems there are wolves on the ground.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We've naught to discuss.
This is an outrage!
Someday when I'm old enough, I'll go on a journey of my own, somewhere far, far away from here.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Grab this again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your...
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand. Why won't they let me study
I have things to do.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Porra, é essa?
Shoppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
Which flame at any cost arisen? You have been doused in oil.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would...
I only hope I did not disappoint.
One of us has been drenched!
Come, friggin' watch you wings! Just how full is that pack of yours?
Hold still. It'll be over in a moment.
I grant you roaring flames.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
So it goes.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss. Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Be drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Três caminhos.
your weapon a magical boon.
Something lurks among us. We may not see it till 'tis too late.
We must be ready for anything.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One of us is your friend.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Que merda.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to gain from lingering.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the corner, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so. This is rather thrilling.
I've trained for this.
Let's see.
Any illusion boy about? Enough to make me rich. I'd rather not.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Nada, não tá curando direito.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I... shall follow...
So slowly. So slowly. Engraçado, mas eu tô...
I see not even the arisen could resist my charms. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Ninho de cura, porra.
So slow. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can
Pior que eu nem sei se...
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend... my mag...
Não precisa. Beleza. Cirurgião. Acho que o mago já é pra ser... Tá. Então, eu isso, só escolher uma.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. 'Twas a fine journey we shared. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
So slowly. Ladrão, guerreiro, mago e arco.
barely the thing to tie my boots.
Like it or not,
Can't expect
I
a
must
fair
go. Where duty calls me.
First, assess
Hold
the
out
field.
till someone
Then
comes
act
to
accordingly.
relieve me.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Naught ruins your day. It's like getting tired.
Townspeople depend.
Mayhap, if I hang about tonight, someone will buy it.
I'm nodding off where I...
I've got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you... Like to change your boat. Cation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Have a gander at my wares. You sharp. Hope to see you again ere long.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if... you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Not much going on.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
We got goblins!
I will protect you. I grant you lightning's fangs.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Follow me, if you would.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
We have arrived.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. I've you to thank for that new recruit. The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and soldiers like him boost the morale of all. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, sets my blood to boiling, you see. Need I explain further? What say you? Get glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more commendable sword, you are.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more the... Quick! Eye here! Watch my back!
First assess the field, then act accordingly. My knees have been acting up.
Wearing
Best
armor all
quality
day.
a soldier can have is loyalty.
Well met.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
This shan't go down well.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Beyond repair.
Another day, another adventure.
I've got to focus.
Rest all my equipment. Follow the charts.
A new day dawns at last.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
This ox cart's but I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Rest all my equipment. Call off the shots.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here we are.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. You've been an immense help. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it...
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
For one day.
Mayhap I will find myself better.
All this work.
Well, my son, how might I be?
Have you need of me?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Hold on a moment. Nay, I won't have it back. Have you been to see Klaus yet? Go on. Take it to him with my blessing.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Need anything?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Well met, sir.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed? Do come again! Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah! I see you have a great sword with you. A fine. You may now change your vocation to warrior. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Greetings. Welcome to the... Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again!
Need anything?
My bed.
Need anything? Many thanks.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
Might as well take a look while you're... here, eh? Stop by again soon.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
The gob. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace. Of mind to know someone taught them a lesson.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
The rules at your leisure.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught amiss, do come again.
Down your hair now and then.
Go on, have a look. The rules at your leisure. Go on, have a look. I'm just grateful to still be in business. Many thanks.
Only care I have is how to spend
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I've got to look. It's only just begun.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Save our investment.
was superb, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Good evening, Arisen. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all the room goes to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No sense letting the enemy get in the hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You have my protection. Here, with lightning on your side.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find others for it in due time.
We find an opportunity. I say we take it. Hit hard cowardice.
I know not what to say. My curative magics are at your disposal. We can hear the horse rush head into battle. Let us watch our bow carefully to determine our best strategy.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Be wary. This boat will not get encountered. Here, strike the lightning on the side. I shan't let them harm you. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Ah, yes, now I see.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Hold on tight, Master. Looks like to fall off.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
time for this. Certainly, Arisen. Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done. This calls for a curative.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early chicken gets the worm, as they say.
I've just recalled. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
One cannot be too careful.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well done. There's no understanding who might say otherwise.
No doubt this fire will spur us into action.
Well done, Master.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
You'll not live to regret this!
Back at the shop.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but... Hold this party
I shan't let them pass. I grant you lightning span.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering...
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Careful now.
You've made yourself an enemy. Where the Saurians? It cannot weather ice's numbing force.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Don't feel safe here. Might I interest you in my... humble wear? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic grant you the measure. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Here, strike with lightning this time.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of paying it.
The arisen has been changed.
Well, we may not die in battle.
Forgive me for being a purge in the risen.
humility could last.
That's my magic and
Nope, Master. Find a way to reach it.
I grant you lightning spangs. One of us has been drenched. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? not shrink from danger. Using the strength to prevail over anything.
Secure. No time for sleep.
If you're fool enough to fall for it,
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Not to look forward to, but a
this
long
isn't
day
much
of
to go on. I'm always sure about lots of things with us.
trouble today.
Welcome. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful. Fine wares all.
Now, who to talk with first? Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Where to now?
All this hustle and bustle puts me
This
right
isn't much to go on.
Greetings, your majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Idleness is a luxury.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Hurts.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Working this street is all I know. I switched it to sight once I said my prayers.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Peruse at your
The
leisure.
hours seem to fly when I'm here.
So tight. I can get just about anywhere.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early
Every day, peace is a boon from the heavens.
This isn't much to go on.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
I'm
The rules at your neck. Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Why I came.
This isn't much to go on.
May have I'll treat myself to.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Commerce is the domain of clever minds.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then. There's got to be something fun to
Well
do.
met, sir.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Here, no, you breathe your last.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What about you seems familiar? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So for you... Many thanks. I appreciate...
Need anything?
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Fancy a look at my
Can't put
wares?
a price on peace and quiet.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Stomach's complaining. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
5. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
Can't complain, mate.
Well met. I'm in fine fettle today.
I don't tell what.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tickle afore bed.
That's quite enough.
Not my kind of place.
Oh, what am I to do?
And I shan't resist.
Where's my coat? My fur's in a right state.
Time to get to work.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? I dream of owning a little shop all my own. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin. Feel so alive.
My protection.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'm gonna
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I'm catching up to them.
Outstanding. One of our number is unconscious. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Got to be something worth decent coin hereabouts. What's the hurry? Go on, run. I ain't going to chase. Come on then, try your luck.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you life in his hands.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
I quite agree. We have found a material. Wolf's drawn in!
You're asking for it.
Not bad, eh?
Many thanks. This is for you. Take it with my thanks.
What? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I am honored to be brought to your side, Ariseen. You must wait. You want most respect.
Get back here.
Not bad. Perhaps you'd like to take care of it.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise.
Yes, of course. I see it now. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Protect the shipment! Steal your ship! Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen?
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
It's our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Best we don't work ourselves into a dither. After all, there might be naught to find.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Where the skeleton? I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant you lightning span. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. For the painful. Minder, the fortune will not always favour us.
Sunset draws near.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
Where the undead? You'll not live to regret this! Is there no getting through this door?
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. believe yon foe has drawn to light.
We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
By your leave, Arisen.
It's never easy knowing what to carry or how much. It seems one's pack is either a sack of rocks or full of lint.
Adventures are unpredictable. 'Tis half the joy. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I'll teach them a lesson. They want let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you. Wanna die? Not like this.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our men.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. You truly are formidable, Arisen. grant you lightning's fangs.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Show them what for! Leave off before you earn my spite. You'll not live to return. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Well done.
Don't waste this chance. We must press
'twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Fortune favours us, it would seem.
There, Master! Dorian!
Was most effective.
I grant you lightning fangs.
You'll not live to regret this.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
I'm surprised.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Hope to see you again.
Check my stock.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start? Come back anytime.
There's no shame in living life for its treasures.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you? I appreciate it, truly. Pleasure to find you. My, how lovely to see you.
Well met. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Come to brighten my day with a tale or two.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Can't afford any
to set my nose to the ground.
Welcome.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Now, that's the last straw. Been a while since I heard a good story.
Well met, sir.
Life's
Fancy a
best taken
gander?
leisurely pace.
Fine wares all.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
It gladdens the heart
I've
to
got
see
the
so
sharpest
many
ears in
smiles.
town.
Where to now? Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete. Hardly surprising, given that you and I were on the job, Master.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Aptly said.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover some. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but what say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
What to do?
How grand it must be to live a life of a...
You don't need a permit to just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid the...
My! Whatever am I to do? Would that I was kept half as busy as... What's to be done about this? Peril on the road.
I've never heard such nonsense.
I take pleasure in...
How grand it must be to live a life...
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the offing.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Welcome. Got to find out what this town needs and sell it.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. What's life without...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen? I'm yours to command. What manner of madness is this? A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Why, good day, sir.
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there, I hear, he sets out to see as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off about... I cannot fathom his obsession.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Well met, son.
Ho there!
This really is fine craftsmanship.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What?
You! You!
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You! Might as well take a look. You! You!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some I was to report on your comings and but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Let my magic grant you an immense ring. I will protect you.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Report to me if aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir! Ugh. It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know.
At once, Master.
Let's see.
Not a care in the
to
world.
next?
Just as it should be.
It's been a hard day. Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Welcome to Pure... And quality's what you need if you... want to survive. So before you check the price... Just remember, many thanks. I appreciate it.
them.
This day